Hello, everyone. Welcome in. We're going to be playing some Hades 2 again tonight. I just want to try and get to the end of the game at this point and then fuck around with the game side for my own enjoyment, I think. But yeah, so I really do think I'm like spitting distance of being able to hit credit roll, which is the big thing for me.
Went overboard.
Hey now. Saw you chatting up Horns again. Yeah, he's a bit of a stiff, but I guess he's not so bad. I think maybe I met him before, back when I died.
Oh, I doubt it. You'd remember having met someone like that. And he'd remember you as well. Though you have been dead a while.
Yeah, maybe I was one of his first jobs. Just an innocent young woman doomed to a cruel, inevitable future she never deserved.
Basically.
Okay, Dora.
Gotta go.
You used to know everything that was going to occur, didn't you, Lord Moros? Up until recently, from what I gathered. I can't imagine.
Well, imagine it being rather dull, always knowing what's to come. But now I'm no different than you. How do you get by like this? Many surprises are unwelcome, yet there also can be pleasant ones, true?
I'm sure it helps that I don't know it any other way. This must be very difficult for you.
Yes.
Incredibly.
What's the matter? If I have to listen to another one of your conversations with Moros, I am going to vomit. Though you'll just clean that up too, won't you?
You're not to eavesdrop on my private conversations, particularly if they induce in you a sense of nausea. You might do well to speak with your brother yourself sometime.
I'd much rather see how long he'll keep pretending I'm not here.
Ah, you're here.
Headmistress, I saw Icarus up there during my voyage toward Olympus. He flies free, but fights for us still, doing what he can to disrupt the Titan's legions.
And? You need not make attempts to endear him to me. My judgment of one's character need not affect your own.
Sometimes I worry you think he abandoned us during a time of need, and wasn't a good influence on me.
You need not speculate about my thoughts. The follies of young Icarus are positively mild in comparison to most. I harbor no ill will toward him. He'd not be flying if I did.
Is he still welcome here at least?
If that is both your wish and his.
Yay!
As we improve ourselves, so does our craft. I've need of that. Negation from the present, for unraveling the past.
Don't know how to get Gygaros. It's really the only one I need to learn how to get.
What is it?
I'm pretty sure entropy is from Typhon.
Was it always like this? Between you and Headmistress? I used to think it was me you hated most of all.
You've always been naive, Princess. As for Hecate, I liked her better before she decided this right here was the best use of my talents.
She made that decision long ago. So you're going to resent her forever? Or are you going to do something about it?
I am doing something about it. I'm honoring my vow to Mother Nyx. Else I'd be long gone, much to your disappointment, I'm sure.
I would be very disappointed, yes.
Up for more? Would
you look at that? How could I possibly say no? Seems you found my weakness here, Goddess.
The great tactician has no weaknesses, I'm sure. Though he does now have an extra bottle of nectar. Your old adversary Polyphemus wanted me to give you a message on his behalf. Though, come to think, I'm uncertain what he wanted me to say. Perhaps just kick you savagely.
Sounds like the Cyclops that I used to know, all right. My crew and I, we were his captives for a while, and his food supply. I found a way to get us out of there, but it was ugly.
He calls you nobody. How did he come to know you by that name?
Bit of clever deception.
Nobody took his eye, Goddess. I gave to him a name that wouldn't make a lick of sense when he called over to his mates for help. We had to try.
He has mates?
Perhaps not anymore.
Guy's bounty.
Our garden flourishes.
Why, thank you for this, truly, though you needn't go out of your way for me. You've been so generous. Forgive my asking, but this isn't due to some sort of prophecy in the fated list, is it?
No, of course not, Lord Moros. Although, even if it was, I would be duty-bound not to inform you, wouldn't I?
That's true.
What's possible?
Attention! Get a silver sister on deck.
My path is set.
Let's go beat Kronos again.
No holding back.
As you set forth on this night's campaign, I would accompany you from the outset, so that you may fight and slay your enemies entirely without restraint.
Death to our foes. Got it. All right. To chaos.
Sure, run up.
I see you once again.
The Earth's bounty.
I've been exploring the surface of this world, where my influence is comparatively limited. I was amused to consider the possibilities, though I did anticipate you would return.
Infinite possibility.
everything he can to draw it out. This must be quite a big dilemma for him, mind.
Adequate.
Just a spider. Small. Oh. Come now, this is all too much. If I were still myself, I'd be blushing from my cheeks to my toes. It's just... It's been so long since anybody got me anything, you know?
I like getting you such things, Arachne. It makes me so unhappy sometimes seeing you all by yourself like this. I can never stay for long, so perhaps this nectar can remind you of the pleasant times we share when I'm not around.
It most certainly shall. I won't forget your kindness. Now, you don't truly think I weave all those cocoons you see out there myself, do you? I weave faster than anyone, though even I'm not that quick.
That does make sense. So instead you command a massive hidden army of spiderlings, standing at the ready to do your bidding.
Oh no, most of them hang upside down rather than stand. Oh, come now, I'm not the only spider in the woods. The others keep to themselves, but they do listen sometimes, I suppose. Certainly.
It's lovely.
Good eye. Do come again, won't you?
A cutthroat came specially for me. I'll not fall to some hired thug.
I'm sensing something different in you there, dearie. It's like a divine mark of ours, but it's most certainly not anybody's here. It's positively ancient, even next to me. Got some old friends that we don't know about.
Chaos. Let's start air, not a okay. Let's go for the Daedalus Hammer.
No threats nearby. My flames ignite. Let's get you someplace safe.
evening.
Good evening.
Olympus managed to take Typhon down. I figure with your aid, probably Sister Selene's too. I guess I wasn't needed up there after all.
We drove the monster back, but I don't think we've properly discouraged him. Not yet, at least, though I have a few ideas.
If your ideas involve an arrow in his eye, of which I hear he has a lot, let me know. Moonlight guide you home tonight. There. See you.
Farewell. Here's the gold.
Among the children of Nyx, Charon has always been one of the most reserved. The kinship that you have with him is not a commonplace occurrence, little star. Total eclipse.
In the name of Hades. There.
Question.
Answer.
Tell me, ere we clash again, has your brother come to understand yet the necessity of his participation in your task?
It's been a bit of a struggle. He's found a suitable weapon in our father's spear, but he hasn't granted me its essence yet.
Then tell him what he needs to hear if that is what it takes to spur him on. I do not like having to count on him any more than you, but his cooperation is an absolute necessity.
I need more than his cooperation. I need his trust. I'm not going to deceive him, if that's what you suggest.
I suggest nothing. The task is yours, as are the methods you employ to achieve it. But achieve it.
I intend to.
Oh, that was the wrong time to use it. My hex did no good for me. I absolutely kept flubbing its name or timing.
Yes.
Feels bad, man.
Just in time. At last you have returned to more familiar environs, girl. Neither the gods nor the fates want you upon the surface of this world, yet you insist on fighting there for them.
I suppose I'll be more welcome in my father's home later this eve. As you can see, I'm willing to fight there as well.
Ah, but you have such a long way to go. Confined to making the journey by foot like a pathetic mortal. Do be sure to conserve some of your strength for the final stretch.
Now then.
Okay, sit over there.
That singing. All right, fish. as a stockfin.
Yep. It's a golden jar.
Whom to upset this time?
Clever move.
I take no pride in what I am about to do, Malinois, but how else shall you learn?
Please understand, Grandmother. The water spouts. Satisfied?
Oh, I cannot remain upset with you, Flower. I would rather you look upon me kindly than with scorn.
Desolation. You're in my way. Olympus, accept this message.
It's less powerful this time around because it's 15% lighter on it, but that is really good. So I do use a mega cast or a mega attack a lot.
Could use more coin. How about I take yours as soon as we're finished around here? I'll make them come around.
One of us will. Burn.
There we go. Made me look like a fool.
Say, how do you get past Headmistress on your way down? She's always waiting for me at the edge of Erebus.
Just answered your own question. She's waiting for you, not me. I'm not the one still being tested and trained. And I'm good at avoiding her.
Fair enough.
In you go. No, you don't. Almighty Chaos? An origin seed. Chaos, I heard your call.
So shall it be.
Hydraulic might, please.
Hands for a blessing from your uncle. Though come to think, such blessings are most valuable indeed.
Night protect you, my lord. On with the show.
She's back. It's been so nice without you recently, lady. We've been playing our full set list night after night. No technical difficulties. Even had more and more sailors dropping in.
Those sailors dropping in are probably the Titan's naval forces I've been vanquishing throughout the Rift of Thessaly above. I think I recognize a few out in the stands.
You expect me to believe you've been promoting our events? We're getting lots of word of mouth lately, sure, but you had nothing to do with it, except by going away. This place for those of you who thought they'd get away.
My damage is good right now.
That was awkward.
A weed killer just went up in rarity? Hell yeah.
All right. Out of here. I won't wind up like all these wretches here. Show me the way. They won't like this. Mourners. Myrtle. Good. be able to get out, I think.
You get hydraulic might.
Just try and take my blood. Out. Phantoms be gone. In the name of Hades. Stronger. Join me.
In the off chance that I get that thing I need from Echo.
It's you. It's been too long.
It's been too long. Too long. Too long.
Yes, for I have matters not just in the depths of Tartarus, but also far above, on the besieged summit of Olympus, rightful home of Lord Zeus and Queen Hera.
Zeus and Queen Hera. Queen Hera. Queen Hera.
Such a power.
Power. Power. Power.
Ooh.
This Sagreus? Uh-huh. Okay. Hi, buddy.
Damn it. The boon from chaos just took hold. Olympus, I accept this message. Good. Illuminate my path.
Yes!
It's cleared up.
God, that's amazing.
comfort. Think I can finally go.
How about two?
Nice seeing you again. Let's see here.
Manifest your desire.
Farewell, Lord Charon. Hecuba, meet Cerberus.
I think I'm the boss monster now.
After some thought, ferocious Cerberus decides not to devour the princess.
Thank you. My damage output is insane.
Something about my brother. All set.
Is that going to be where he left the spear?
Going down. Kronos awaits. Should be a clear path to the house.
She is heading for the house again. Stop her.
Can't do it. Three chambers left. Dig here, girl.
I'm seeing some seriously funny damage numbers popping up here.
Heal, Cerberus. The resting hound of hell makes plain he wishes not to be disturbed.
Okay.
To think that you might youth, I could not believe we were related. Yet now I realize I've grown old and wretched and wrathful, like him.
Lord Father, it was my wrath that brought me to this point. And how can you possibly compare yourself? Look what the Titan did to you.
It's not too dissimilar to what was done to him.
We did this to each other. Gods and titans, doomed to live forever, yet learn nothing all the while. Do as you must, but take no vengeance in my name.
I don't plan to.
There. Now get out of here.
You honor me. I have you. All mine. I've returned.
Oops. Ah, damn it.
Ugh, that stench. Peace can wait. Think you can catch me? God, he got me there. Could have gone better. Crunchy.
Two onion.
I see it. Some seeds.
themselves. Your path has led to Hestia.
Oh, yes.
The house is just ahead. There it is. Olympus, I accept this message.
Candle.
Here you are. Lord Charon? Perseverance is what got us to this point, my lord. May your resolve never waver. Whenever mine does, I take comfort, no. One way in.
Okay, let's see how fast I unload this hellfire this time.
I'm home.
My guess is very, but
You spoke before about the consequences of the past, of your own mistakes. Yet this is how you choose to rectify them. Your entire family is against you.
As ever. The only difference now is there are even more of you, all falling in line. You would excise me from my own family? Then very well. But this is the result.
You don't even want to rule the underworld or the surface, do you? You just want to get back at your children. How petty and pathetic.
Each passing generation even quicker to judge than the last. Was I the perfect father? No. Otherwise my children would have been perfect as well. And now even you are caught in this spiral. Expire. Malicious cur. You justed all old Hestia. My subjects have been waiting for this. Time out.
oops.
Embarrassing. You shall be brought to heel. Last. You. I grow weary of your antics, girl.
I still move so fast even in the slowdown. Oops. That was a silly build. Would have been better against Typhon, but that was a silly build. I'll say. Zach knows.
Can vanquish me.
The Cerberus. More of this sand. I have what I need for now.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Again, to the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Now, night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Oh, my dream, she says. Well, come on then. This is hardly what I'd call a haunting. Just standing around waiting to be haunted. It's mildly foreboding at best. Nowhere near the unnerving sensation one would expect. Wait. Oh, hi, sister. Back to haunt my dreams some more. I didn't like where we left off, arguing over our relatives and our duty. Besides, Father always says no fighting in this house.
I didn't feel good about it either, and I couldn't help thinking about what you said. I know you were being honest with me about your concerns. All this must be so much to take in.
Believe me, I'm absorbing it as quickly as I can. We have this sinister grandfather who's resorted to all-out war against the rest of the family. One way or another, he needs to be stopped.
That's right. And I've been trained in how to stop him, though unfortunately it requires you to do some of the dirty work. The worst of it, in fact. I can understand why you would be reluctant.
So what do we do? Say we proceed as planned. I get Gygaros to you, you do something to it. I use it to destroy Kronos in my time before he takes control in yours. Then everything would be all right.
Well, I assume so, yes. We can't anticipate exactly what shall happen in a world without time, but it's existed in that state before, and can't be worse than letting him prevail.
But if Kronos is gone, what happens to you? You're here because of everything he did.
No. If Kronos hadn't taken Father's throne, we'd be together as a family. He denied me a father, a mother, a three-headed dog, you. And some evening he'll deny you that and more if we don't act.
Okay.
No.
Okay. It's just, it turns out I have a sister and I don't want to lose her over this is all.
I don't want to lose you either, Zagreus. I want you back. You and all the rest.
Well then, I'd better get you Father's spear. I'll have it for you next we meet. I promise.
Thanks, brother. Leave Gygaros in your chambers for me, and we'll go from there. For all our sakes. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now. That's a bit more like it. I think my brother might be coming around. Perhaps I am. There has to be a way.
Okay.
Mother, you have her hair at least. She seems so different from Headmistress, doesn't she?
Get any sleep at least while you're zonked out back there? Can't even wrap my head around what it must be like for you. Sleeping? They say it's like being dead, right? But I'm dead and I'm always awake.
I think the only one getting good sleep of late is Hypnos himself. Still hasn't even stirred, no matter what Headmistress has tried.
Lucky him.
Thank you for waiting. I accept this gift.
Come on.
I'm warning you, you better cut this out, Trouble. Messing with Kronos, messing with Typhon, messing everything up. That's supposed to be my job.
You clearly did your job already. I'm in the process of undoing it. Much like how I often pick up after you here.
Well, you're not gonna. And even if you do, you'll look back on this and wish things were as interesting as they are now.
I wouldn't mind if things were boring for a change.
I would.
Not concerned about a thing, nor should you be. Not here. There we go.
Well, yeah, the drill. Time for a BRB. All right.
Next time.
Hail, sister.
I rise again.
Our cycle soon is to begin again, but for the moment, I must take my rest.
Salutations.
Salutations.
Sisters, salute.
Zagreus and I finally reached an understanding. He knows what needs to be done. But I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress. With Kronos in the past, there's truly no other course but to destroy him.
Oh, blood and darkness. He's got to you, hasn't he? Your brother, at least, if not Kronos himself. Why are you asking me such things when you have come so close to the completion of your task, Malinois?
Well, for one, we're on the verge of destroying time itself. For all you've taught me, I've never fully understood the repercussions this would have.
We cannot know such repercussions ere they come to pass. Our charge, your charge, is to stop Kronos, whatever it takes. I trust you shall require no additional reminders.
None.
Impressive work. You've gone at this for 50 nights at least, Goddess. Is there occasion yet to give yourself a bit of a reprieve? You're putting yourself through a lot is all.
I've had reprieve along the way, thank you. The springs, the garden, the taverna, even just conversing like this. It's not as though I'm pushing myself in every waking moment.
Aye, we never can push ourselves as hard as possible for as long as we'd like. But you've come a long way, and in the off chance you're not keeping track, I am.
Good.
I like it. Yes.
I ought to be the one honoring you, Goddess. My inclination is to save this for the moment of our victory, but it's good to have in reserve, in case of some emergency, you understand.
I understand indeed. And you already honor me with your friendship, Odysseus, as well as with your knowledge about how to deal swift death.
What? What? Yeah?
Full bloom. Here you'll grow strong.
Ooh, good.
Kathuski Onoski. So mote it be. Trade you. May nectar of the gods bring greater blessings still. So mote it be.
I, for one, was certain she'd prevail. Word reached me that this past night you achieved what you set out to do, young one. Major congrats on that. To all my disciples and myself, salute you on a job well done.
Thank you, Commander. Though this was a step toward victory I never could have achieved if not for all the training and counsel from Headmistress, Odysseus, and yourself.
And she even gives credit where credit is due.
Was that claws in my leg?
Heading out. Raining again.
I was not even born when first our fathers slew the Titan Kronos, and neither could I see him thwarted by your hand last night. But I have a good imagination for such things. Certainly.
I grow strong. Dig, please, Hecuba.
I should have brought the last familiar.
Ashes. Next. Olympus. In the name of Hades. Felt that.
My gateway is open.
Prepare, fishy.
Oops.
Whatever lurks within those waters, there remains.
A little pain is all. Just me.
There was a recent moment when time briefly ceased to be, and I alone could tell. I believe this coincided with your confrontation with Kronos. Now you return to me, attempting to repeat the same outcome. Interesting.
The hunt begins. To me. I caught a void skate. You and me. Couldn't do it.
slew that wretched Titan there, then good. It likely shall take more than that, I know. But you must have inflicted some amount of pain and perhaps fear. Which is a start.
Timeter's cold. Put him. Honestly, we basically just swapped up each other.
Stay in the circle, Mel. Need to recharge. Digging spot there.
Hello again. These woods have changed an awful lot of late. Sometimes I think of moving out of here. I understand it gets all cold and damp as you head farther down.
There is a path I know that passes through the edge of Oceanus, where the bottom of the sea and the underworld meet. No trees, only strange tubes of metal. Brine.
Sounds like a real change of pace. Don't think I'd like it quite as much without my trees. But metal tubes. Could hang my webs on those. Ah well. A dream's a dream. It's all yours. One of those again. Come back soon.
Flame sigil.
You got that bloody Titan, didn't you? Don't feel too bad you couldn't end him altogether. Not like any of the rest of us were able to, as you can plainly see. Instead, mayhaps go kick him while he's down. Happy to help with that.
Get to stop priming after this.
Not now.
Good evening.
Something changed about my chaos boon.
You have gone far since last we met, especially for someone with no steeds. Thus, I commend you, and may all of your future attempts in turn succeed. My greatest strength is yours.
Come catch me if you can. From the king and queen.
Leave me alone, trying to make a trade.
Olympus, accept this message.
It's a deal. Go on.
Well. I know.
Breathe. You
preoccupied with that Arachnis curse. I know about it, yes. The remedy is no straightforward feat.
Nor is my task, yet here we are, night after night. If there's a way to aid my friend, I wish to know of it.
Tina is the one to persuade. So long as she wishes the curse to remain, it shall. That, and you must discover who created it.
Sounds straightforward enough.
Crossed flames awaken. Arise again, sisters. Back off. Now, see this. Enough.
Mine. Farewell, Erebus.
Okay.
Keep practicing, Skilla. That light.
Alright, Sunshine. What do you say we cut the song and dance and set you up with something positively brilliant this time?
Yes.
Choose your path.
What's in this one? It'll be all right. There.
see you come in. Because I can't really see anything in here anymore. I'm sure the water's gonna clear up, though. At least, I think I'm sure.
Something's amiss. Such contamination typically never lasts more than a night or two. Have you checked other locations? The waters elsewhere don't appear like this.
You're just saying that to lure me away so you can take my spot. And since when are you an expert on water filtration? No, these types of problems always fix themselves.
Mulligan Nightshade.
Artemis.
Check your aim.
Say we turn up the heat. Spouts are up.
Save some for me next time.
Good work.
Hey, thank you. Olympus started running a little low on this stuff. I'll be sure to lord it over the others, as long as you don't mind me exploiting your good graces.
I don't recall anything about exploiting one another's good graces in the bylaws of the Silver Sisters, so you should be fine. May you enjoy it either way.
Got all the way down to the House of Hades, so I heard. Must be nice having fated authority over the lowest reaches of the underworld. Unless you're Kronos.
He was most certainly annoyed. Wields a scythe that's twice my height, surrounds himself with feral satyr worshippers ready to die for him. I'm not surprised it once took both our fathers and more to bring him down.
No reason to compare yourself. They're high and mighty lords of the heavens and the underworld, but they fought Kronos by necessity. You were trained to do precisely this. You have it. Go unseen.
What's cooking?
It's Charon.
I like your outfit.
You truly expect me to believe that neither I am gonna claw nor bewitching eyes concern our meetings? Though if you're drawn to me, you have an odd way of showing it.
No way! You're the one who always shows up here, lady. You are obviously drawn to me. Or one or more of us. Jetty knows it, Roxy knows it, everyone in Oceanus knows it.
Oh, come on, Skilla. I'll admit I don't dislike your songs as much as I previously let on, but that's as far as I'll go.
Oh, you hear that, gals? It's as far as she'll go. I told you. Now either she gets off the stage or we do.
Keep practicing.
Pearl.
bound to dry off. They won't budge. I'm ready. Hecuba, go fetch. By the will of chaos. Should be manageable. Settled. Olympus, I accept this message. There's something. On the hook. It's a little sobby. Flourish and reveal my path. Silence.
I wish. I don't think there's any way I'm getting that much right now. Should have done it. What's in the well this time? Be not afraid. You're not alone. You're not alone. Not alone. Not alone.
my chaos boon just then. Hear me on my authority. To focus.
This hex does really funny things. Larger area. Fires my Omega. Yes.
One left.
Exactly as she seems. In olden times, she was content merely to let her flames keep sputtering within the hearths of mortal homes. Admit to it, sister. You've changed.
And you, Demeter, you've not changed at all. None of you have. It's why you're in a heap of trouble now. Or we, I ought to say. Good thing your grandkids coming to our rescue.
I mean, that's just a good combo to have right now. Steady growth isn't here. It's a lot better to have it earlier in the run.
You'll soon feel better again, Cerberus.
defeating Princess returns terrifying Cerberus to his senses and familiar form.
Boy.
Now be at peace again. My brother's biggest fan. Downward. The sheaf. One last drop. Not much farther now. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Do tell Hades I said greetings if you happen to run into him.
Me.
She's back already, Cerberus.
The triple-headed guardian of hell.
You saw what happened. What Kronos did to Mother and my brother and the rest. Where are they? Where is he holding them?
My knowledge of this is not up to date. He made everybody stop somehow. I saw them, still a stone. Not petrified exactly, but ensnared in the great hall of the house. He must have stored them someplace else inside.
Even when I'm able to vanquish Kronos on a given night, most of the house is sealed off, and I'm unable to remain for long. How can we break them out?
Perhaps if you ask the Titan very nicely, he shall comply. Daughter, I know of no way to undo his work, and have no wisdom to impart. But this I can provide. Very well.
Gold you got here.
Surprise. So this is where the real magic happens, huh? Let's see what the best of the Titan's armies have to offer. Come on in.
Come on then.
fail, the sooner I'll get to show you how it's done.
What do we have in here? Oh. Reveal yourself, whoever haunts this shrine. This is our monument.
Oops.
The limits of my light.
Say we turn up the heat.
Man, this run really just didn't want to give me many chambers.
Something there.
There were occasions on which I would pay the boatman's fare myself. So many souls did I send down at once into the underworld. Those were good times.
Olympus, I accept this message. Quick dip.
A visitor at this hour? I know why you continue to return. You seek more than these conversations of ours, but also that mirror and those squalid chambers down the hall. The single artifact I could not budge, but it is useless without Night herself.
I'm not here for this house's former furnishings. You should know, you have at least one relative who would be most distraught if you're destroyed. You alone can prevent that, if you would end all this.
Oh, I intend to, but we are far past the point of preventing the distress of this supposed relative to whom you refer. What was already done is done, and there's no turning back. Regrets be damned. That is the very nature of time.
I'm not saying turn back, just saying stop this idiocy. Oh, the cast stays on him with that ability. That's incredible.
Seems rather warm in here.
Oops. That one was a little rough. Maybe I should have gone for the thing that heals me.
Again you lay me low, and again you waste your time. I know what it is you seek.
Of course you do. By now, I think we've each made our desires rather clear.
Then go, and take a good look in that mirror whilst you flail. And do hurry, for I shall never be gone for long. Curse you, and all the gods.
For my father. The remains of time. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Something beside the bed. Gygaros. This must be it. No mere dream. Its essence is real.
Sweet.
Once more, night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. Headmistress, you always said to trust my instincts. So here goes.
What if something happened? Something must have happened. But then how am I still dreaming? If this even is a dream.
Zagreus, you did it. I found the traces of Gygaros here, which should be what I need for what comes next.
Right. So now I wait for you to contact me again once you've infused our father's spear with some temporal nightmare curse, and I'll descend into grandfather's fetid lair where I'll drive said spear into his heart. Something like that.
Whatever it takes. But I've been giving this a lot of thought, and there's an alternative I wanted to propose. You said before you've never even met Kronos. Let's say you find him in his fetid lair. What are the outcomes then?
Well, let's see. 1, I could murder him as we discussed. 2, I could fail miserably in the attempt. Or 3, we hit it off, have a rousing conversation, and become best mates.
My thoughts as well, more or less. Bear with me, but what if, prior to striking, you first took that latter course? Got to know him, endeared yourself to him if possible.
Wait, we'd have ourselves a nice grandson-to-grandfather chat. I could invite him to the house for a bottle of ambrosia. He's been festering a while. Perhaps he's keen for company. You're serious?
Yeah.
I am, but he's been festering for far too long, and very bitter that our family broke ties with him. His ambitions likely can't be changed, even in your time. Though, if nothing else, perhaps you can use such knowledge against him.
You really do mean he and I should have a chat? So we become best mates, what then? Oh. Huh. He wouldn't take over the house. He wouldn't have to. But Father would absolutely lose his mind if he sees him again.
Take Kronos in as prisoner. As security specialist, it ought to be within your right. He probably is far too proud to go quietly, but it's a chance.
Well, why not? He hasn't met me, right? Or you, for that matter. And he can't be harder to talk to than Father. I like this plan, sister. More than the kill-on-sight version, at least.
Good. But I need assurances that if the conversation does not go the way you wish, you will not hesitate to run him through.
Then here are those assurances. If I meet him, can't get through to him, don't like him, and determine he's a threat to you and all of us, I'll kill him. Then and there.
I believe you. All my life, I had this task. Death to Kronos. But that was never the goal in its entirety. More so the means to stop him and for retribution. If there's another way to set this right, it's worth a shot.
Agreed. Well then, I'd better brush up on my spear work just in case. Besides, the sooner I wear myself out, the sooner I'll be able to get right back to sleep and see you again.
Be ready. Preparing Gygaros may take a little while, and I may have difficulty reaching you until such time, but I'll return. Till then, be well, Zagreus. Big brother. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
She's gone again. Big brother. Me.
Should have what I need now. I need one more reagent for the dissolution of time, but I won't find it in the underworld.
His own brother? Ugh, no way, that is twisted. Your sisters are sick.
Well, they have many mortal lives to untangle, so to speak. The work can grow repetitive, lose its spark. So they liven things up from time to time.
Oh, totally. I would completely do the same if I were them. I wonder what they did to me. Could you, like, look me up or something?
I fear I'm not at liberty to do such things.
Oh, come on.
Where were you?
Winning.
Father's spear, Gygaros. It was there in the prince's chambers for me to find. Zagreus must have gotten access to it in his time, as I have now. One final step, then.
Not quite. We have one opportunity to use it against Kronos, and she'll take every precaution to ensure it shall have the intended result.
You wish for me to turn my attention to Olympus for a while, so that we can test the temporal spear there first?
Yes. You need to prove that this shall work.
Could use this.
Excellent work. Oh, I see what you're up to here, Goddess. If you continue to exploit my weakness to this stuff, I may yet learn to turn it to a strength. Good plan.
What can I say? I learned from the best. May you grow stronger and stronger.
Your goal is within reach, Goddess. That much I know, just from how tense the good witch seems to be of late. Not to pry, but are you clear about what more needs to be done?
I believe so. I'd be inclined to tell you all of it, except you know how Headmistress gets about these things. Suffice it to say that the final phase of our plan is in progress.
That's all I need to hear. This phase is up to you and her. For my part, it seems you're able to get to where you need to be consistently enough.
Yes. Thank you for charting my course.
Anytime.
grow and flourish.
I'll watch that one.
Kataski Onaski.
Will is done.
So I have 8 of the sands, which is enough to do both of these. I just need to go beat Typhon 2 more times, and that should be it.
Let's go, Golly.
Dodge chance of move speed. Keeps in harm's way, then deals 250 damage up to 3 times per region. Cool.
The hilt.
The Slayer of Titans returns. Ah, the memories, young one. Your brother thusly used to favor me. And for his sake and yours, I shall accept this. Now please accept my gratitude. Hey, thanks.
You are most welcome, Commander. And hey, thanks to you in turn for your peerless insight and steadfast presence. Do you ever miss it, Commander? Your time in service to the House of Hades, training my brother, holding a position of high honor there.
Oh, 'twas a glorious time for sure. But I would not have earned my post if I kept crying about the past like a little baby. I'm all about the here and now.
But all of what you used to have is gone. The other servants of the house. You must have some concern for them, at least.
Come on, they're gods. They'll probably be fine.
Now,
Probably.
Weak.
All right. Quick break, and then we'll get back to it. Zag hit my mouse when I was sitting down. He jumped up on my desk. Buddy. No,
Moonlight guide
that was
me.
not cool. Hi. Stop it. Down. What? What?
Now that sword hilt which I offered you has seen such bloodshed in your care that I should think its former owner...
Ow!
Most certainly, both to contribute and observe.
No. Down. Down.
Yes.
I want Grizzly Gain, but...
Okay. Reagent over there.
Yeah.
Long way to go from there, right then? Well, let's see if we can't cut out a little travel time to your next destination.
That barricade's back up. It's no use. In the name of Hades. Greater strength. Some coins.
The fates are gone then, yes? According to Hermes? Quite the
unfortunate turn of events, if true. Well, if Kronos is bent on vengeance, it only makes sense that he would take it out on them, not just on us.
Bronze. Greater might. Not a chance. Olympus, I accept this message. You don't like staying down for long? Golly! Olympus, I accept this message. I felt something. I can't. There it is.
The god of war decided that his intervention is required and has granted you some of his violent strength. It may seem difficult to trust in Ares, but his motivations I have found to be quite clear. Total eclipse.
Again, didn't you, Flower? We always knew he could be beaten. I once saw to it myself. But can he be destroyed? The Witch of the Crossroads must know.
Alright, your Mega Cast deals more damage if you're in the binding circle. The bonus is double.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
No, I can't transform that. Okay.
That's good.
You have a real understanding with that boatman, haven't you? He's such a solitary soul. Rugged, tall, powerfully built.
Oh dear.
Are you the one responsible for that spectral barrier at the city gates? It has the markings of Kronos all over it. And you seem to be the extra backup in case it fails.
Oh, that thing, yeah. I knew it'd never hold. But they keep fixing it anyways. Almost like somebody out there don't want you here. Having some friends over. What, that's it?
Break time.
That'll show him. There.
Okay, well.
Let's go, Golly.
When the armies of Kronos marched on Olympus, mighty Poseidon split the very land asunder. And so the gods contend with naval forces now.
Not a mistake, an opportunity. Sailing on. Transform.
Yes.
Hear me, on my authority. War rages. It's no use.
Jesus.
Not too bad.
Good work.
As a mortal kid confined to a tower, I was relatively well provided for, but this... I know better than to envy the gods, especially with what they're going through lately. They definitely know their drink.
The gods have always lived well, but your own life was so short and difficult. You must still have a lot of making up to do, and I thought maybe this could help.
How's everybody back at the crossroads lately, eh? Master Odysseus putting all his plans to action at long last.
Oh yes, my route through here is thanks only to him. Say, he didn't push you up to this, did he? Deploying shades with makeshift wings and explosives seems like something the great tactician would do.
I'm acting on my own. Although maybe we're all a part of the great tactician's plan and just don't realize it yet. He always says we'll have to improvise. Might be I finally took it to heart. Let me know how it goes. I better go.
Keep up the good work. Can't do it.
Give me more mana.
Clarity. That was for before. Need to recharge. How many tentacles does this thing have?
Curtis. Okay.
Can't go full blast. Can't right now. Don't get in my way. In the name of Hades.
Perfect.
reborn.
Cube of ice. Onyx crystal pythons. It's been too long. Welcome, Puppet. Though, forgive me that I have not invited you inside my little hut. Such hospitality I don't extend to anyone. And I make no exceptions, not even for you.
Madam Cersei, that is perfectly all right. And there's no need to explain. We all live in seclusion in our own way. What other way is there? With privacy comes peace of mind.
I'm grateful that you understand. Of late, I share my simple home with beasts, but that is all. This Isle of Aia is not mine, of course. Rather, it's my dear companion, and can be yours. So please, help yourself to anything you need whilst here. How you've grown.
I'm Titan-sized.
Yay.
Shamblers.
Into the purse. The foremost ship. All yours, Golly. Olympus, I accept this message. I can do this.
You're here. Whoa, Trouble, you're huge! Like you and Nemi had a child, which, come to think of it, is just about the worst thing I've ever imagined. And I've imagined a lot.
Then imagine what I'm about to do to you in this form, courtesy of Cersei the Enchantress. Had you not been so delinquent, you could have learned from her yourself.
I love that they actually called it out.
Learn to become a freak, you mean? That's the difference between you and me. You need somebody to teach you everything, while I've got pure instinct. Ooh, that's hot! Oh, be quiet. Come on, you stupid thing. Incoming!
Not my best fight against her, but that's okay.
There. Onward, Golly. The sea. Skyward.
Niece, you're here? I'd come down and welcome you myself, except our mountain home is crawling with invaders, as you've probably observed. So we are at the summit, like a bunch of turtles hiding in their shells.
He's suggesting an exchange.
This one did really well for me, but I really want Hydra.
And down we go. Lord Zeus! Eagle spotted me. My claim.
The possibilities.
Seleni's hidden strength. What's Hermes offering this eve? Lord Poseidon! Almost finished. The heart sigil. Olympus, I accept this message.
Shoot. Two spots.
Always use more.
Oh man, fight Talos or just keep going. I want the boon, but
Lady Athena.
Something of value. Your gesture is unnecessary. Warring mortals often make me offerings in hopes that I might guide them to victory. But you and I have a shared purpose, so I require no such incentives in our case.
This is no incentive, merely a way of saying thank you for accepting me and recognizing what potential I may have to aid our family in a time of need. It almost looks as though you're having to contend with the invaders on your own, Lady Athena. There's a lot of mountain to cover, with too few allies.
Well, we have you, cousin. As for our other allies, we as a family are loath to beg assistance or for anything. To all our followers and compatriots, our message has been clear. We have this matter well under control.
Is that the truth of it, or merely posturing, if you'll pardon my bluntness? You are clearly being overrun.
On the contrary, our automatons have quite effectively held many of our enemies at bay, and you and I can make a significant difference as well if we don't dally. I see. May you again prevail.
There they are. Focus, Mel. In the name of Hades. Tell me, Titan, do you recall a mortal woman by the name of Dora? A shade responded strangely when I mentioned you, but can't seem to remember what you did.
Let's leave it be, Agent of Change. That old shade's latent memories have more to do with gods and their deceptions than with anything I did.
Elaborate. Tell me what happened to her. You keep blaming everything on the gods, as though all this is solely their responsibility.
Oh, on the contrary. I take responsibility for mortal kind. But for all their failings, vices, and downfalls, I am not to blame. Nor is this Dora. You tell her I said that. I don't know.
Oh. That one's still rough.
The messenger.
Such terrifying.
Not even the intense heat rising from the mountain's central hearth can entirely dispel the chill here in the air. A gathering storm, not wrought by gods, but something else.
Something friendly? Pure water. Excellent. Golly attack. Special delivery.
Such is the smuggler's life.
Mind getting that for me? Closer to the top. That broodling again.
Cool.
One less of Typhon's brood. Hear me on my authority. That's not what eyes are meant to do. How many more of those does Typhon have? temporal flames. Golly fetch. A fang.
How about a resupply?
Lord Hermes. The sheer might of the moon.
You've knocked Typhon around a bit, but he's still plenty mad. Isn't there something you or Heck can do to make him maybe go away for good?
Maybe.
If by make him go away for good you mean have his whole existence flash before his many eyes before he's finally destroyed, then yes, that's in the works. But it may take some time.
Oh, great. Can't do things quick if they don't take some time. Well then, don't let me keep you from your research. See you later, Em.
Take care.
Can't do things quick if they don't take some time.
Scarce deliveries risked by swift Hermes represent what aid the gods can finally provide unto the princess of the dead, now that the summit of Olympus lies before her.
Nope. You know, bite. No bite.
I'll take whatever I can get.
There. What have we said about biting?
Remember me?
Have you not had enough of this, Typhon? End this now, Meninui.
Oops. Hell yeah.
For my mother. closer to disintegration of monstrosity. If only Zagreus could see me now.
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. I did tell Zagreus.
Ahead lies the well-hidden and protected palace of the king and queen of all the gods. That stronghold from which Olympus has fought back against all too many terrible foes.
Keep holding on. The king and queen.
Welcome back.
Grandmother.
Don't be shy. How my lord husband scoffed when first I brought forth that perhaps this deadly witch niece of his, raised from infancy to vanquish time itself, could also be of benefit against the Titan siege. Glad I won that out.
Hera, dear, of course we reached agreement on that matter, else my good niece would not be here now. Though tell us, Melinoe, what news of a lasting solution to our predicament? Typhon shows no interest in turning away.
We're getting closer to something. It's very likely that the means we use to rid ourselves of one of our great foes shall be the key to ridding ourselves of the other, though we have not achieved those means as yet.
You hear that, Zeus? The greatest inconveniences we face may be resolved at once. We so like doing things efficiently.
You need but tell us what else must be done to facilitate this outcome, Melinoe. Olympus stands at your disposal here.
Please hold out as long as possible, for your blessings and support are invaluable. One way or another, I'll be back as soon as I can. Kronos may have reawakened Typhon, but that same power could unravel him.
May it be thus. We'd ask you take your time, my dear, but there's no telling how much we can spare. Nevertheless, tread carefully, and we shall be awaiting your return. Come back soon.
Till we meet again.
Oh, Flower, it's truly you. Forgive me, we must maintain decorum here, but I am very pleased to see you here before me, rather than within the dimness of a boon.
Lady Demeter, the honor is mine. I know that everyone's preoccupied contending with the siege, and it couldn't have been easy for you to be here now.
Please call me grandmother, although perhaps not here. I was furious to have missed you when you visited before, and was not about to let that reoccur. But you cannot stay, can you?
Unfortunately not. With Typhon dealt with for the moment, I had best be getting back. I'm so grateful to have met you like this. Shall I see you again?
If the fates have any mercy in their hearts, then yes.
You truly think we'll soon get blasted Typhon well out of our way for good? That'd be a welcome change.
If we can rid ourselves of Kronos, then we should be able to rid ourselves of the father of all monsters too. And I've not been training all my life for this only to fail now.
Well, remind me never to get on your bad side, Sunshine. You ready to head home? Always good to see you, though I'd best get back to singing so that everyone stays calm. That's your boon.
We have this. We're getting closer, everyone. Please, stay safe. Return to Shadow now.
We did it.
Closer to the incantations we require. We're getting somewhere, Phrenos. Soon all this may finally be over.
Oh, you're up.
Yes, I'm up.
Dora, I hope you don't mind, but I asked Prometheus himself about this old connection that you feel. He's cagey with his words, but does seem to remember you in turn.
Oh. Kind of weird of you to do that, especially since it sounds like he's trying to kill your family up there, but thanks. What do you say?
Well, he said he's not to blame for mortal kind's failings and such, and that neither are you, and asked I tell you so on his behalf. Before attacking me, per usual, of course.
Whew, that's a relief. All this time, I figured if there's any two individuals responsible for all the badness mortals have to deal with, it's Prometheus and me. We're talking stomach aches, heartaches, taxation, lying, cheating, you name it.
Yeah. Actually, that's how the legends go.
It's utter nonsense, but do you have any idea what he could have meant.
Nope. But since you're the one who's talking to him on the regular, maybe you could ask. Now that we're curious.
We'll figure this out. The fated list of minor prophecies.
Oh, it's you. They're saying you beat Typhon single-handedly last night? One step closer to putting everything back to normal, huh?
I did not beat Typhon single-handedly, but we managed to defeat him, yes. Though I don't think you need to fear a return to normalcy anytime soon.
I know you're trying to reassure me, but I can't help the way I feel. I ought to be enjoying all this while it lasts. The future might be boring as dirt, but right now, things are okay.
Things are not okay. More of this filth.
Leave it!
Olympus yet stands.
Entropy is the last reagent we require for the dissolution of time, but where am I supposed to find it? I found no trace as yet, even from Typhon.
Chaos?
Where are you supposed to create it is the correct question to be asking. A powerful enough force must be put entirely to rest. Do you catch my meaning?
In destroying Typhon, we create it.
I believe so. Back to the surface, then. I'll take it.
You made it. Must have got a lot of help knocking Typhon from his perch. Oh, we all heard. You got a dozen family members all up there, some of them strong. So what do they need you for?
They certainly are capable, but they're backed into a corner on Olympus. What matters is our latest battle was victorious, and I did what I could to see it through.
Sharing in your success, or just trying to appease me? Main reason you won is that monster had it coming anyway. But it'll all even out.
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll see.
Odysseus must be needed elsewhere. Into the earth you go. Onward, Rocky. Might as well. Where's the commander? Unfinished business here.
Should probably take a break before this run.
Cold up here.
And so we shall. So I, in theory, only have to do 2 more runs, successful runs, to hit the true ending of this game, I guess. So kind of want to just keep going like you. Kind of depends on how this works.
How envious I felt hearing the tales of our elders fending off the father of all monsters. But now we all are witness to his wild rage firsthand.
Ares is loving life right now. Come here.
Though I admit to having some small weakness for the tall, dark, and brooding types, Prometheus has been getting on my nerves. He's defacing our beautiful mountain. Who is he trying to impress?
Actually, that's the one thing.
Coinage.
That one's usually pretty good for me. Ares. Estia. Festus. Ares again. Hey, you got your mouse? Okay, bye.
Not now. Olympus, I accept this message.
Of course.
Oh, is that? It's Polyphemus. Sure.
The barrier's lost some of its strength. Heracles.
The gods must want for us to give another glorious performance, huh? The more the better. Sure you don't want to give me only half the bottle there? Seeing as I'm nearly half a god. I got their strength, but seldom get their luxury.
Nothing's gained from luxury in excess anyway. But there are times a little doesn't hurt. May this soothe your spirit when the occasion arises.
Our fathers sure made a mess of things for us, didn't they, sister? Born to the mightiest of gods, yet living like outcasts. Like bloody animals.
It's Kronos that made a mess of things. If he'd have just stayed dead, we'd be at peace. And together with our fathers, no doubt.
Have you met our fathers? Sure, we're in the midst of an interminable war, but at least we're far away from them. My work is finished here.
You helped us beat that bloody monster down. Ah, if only I could have seen. You're really something else, hot stuff. Of course, our good friend Typhon's already begun on his climb back up. We'll just have to make it extra tough for him.
Hell yeah. Specials inflict scorch. Yes.
That's hot. Olympus calls.
The fleeting quality of beauty is what makes us long for it. But even for those whose outer beauty has abandoned them, there's often inner beauty that burns bright. Don't you agree, dear Hestia?
Wow.
Careful with that line of reasoning there, Aphrodite. You don't have much inner beauty to speak of, and your outer beauty I can melt off in a snap. And growing all those lustrous tresses back would take a while by my reckoning.
Ooh. Yes.
That's a feeling there. A few more pylons left. That's that.
Hold on. Atinium you've got. The flames of the Crossroads Witch. What? Has the student become the master or some such? Or is she just getting you to do all the dirty work?
Yes. Oh.
My silver.
I have a plan for my build. That is going to be very useful for my build.
Are in for it now.
Oh, hi, Malinoi.
You're in top form.
Look at you, sister. Your brother once had us all convinced he was trying to fight his way to Olympus. Now none of us can believe you're trying to do it for real.
I've known Hermes about as long as you, and can count the number of favors he's asked of me on one hand. Besides, I could use the change of scenery.
Then by all means. What a time that you're on your way up to the mountain while I'm on my way down to the underworld. At least we crossed paths. It's already within.
I really wish I could get supporting fire more often from her, but I think I need to start packing stuff to do rerolls to really have it reliably. Where was the HP? Dun.
How many of these do they have? Shades, I release you. Rocky, use that beak. Good job.
Now all I need from Ares is
Well, this was
the HP sustain.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
The monster Typhon, he has known defeat before. He has since grown in size and strength and fury. Yet I hold to every faith you shall emerge victorious against him, little star. A goddess may cross your path. Your foes
Yeah,
shall
that's actually not bad.
Your boatman over there, he's one of my best customers, you know. Shows up reliably, knows how to keep his mouth shut. All business, no nonsense.
Makes sense that he would like him. It deals more damage based on your armor, and you gain some of it now. Ammo ring.
I made it all the way up to the mountain of the gods, my lord. Though I missed you up there. I never thought I'd see a place you couldn't reach by boat. You have a very good distributor. You heard that, didn't you? I remember back when we first met, you seemed enormous. Much bigger than most any other foe I'd ever faced. But now, you're hardly any match for me.
Oh, thanks. And I remember back when first we met, my sleeping schedule was completely out of whack, but it's all better now. And I've still got my figure. Enormous, was it?
That's all a matter of perspective, as I've learned. For instance, you're quite minuscule in comparison to the father of all monsters, Typhon. He's properly enormous.
I'll have to take your word for it. Anyways, just how big can he be? No more than 3 square meals worth if I had to guess. Been too long since I had some monster meat. Wake up, sleepyheads. Found you.
Oh.
Go!
Where'd you go? That does it. Like this never happened. Good night.
This build is funny.
This way.
Okay.
The ship's helm. In the name of Hades. Flame of the hearth. Thanks, little one. Sink or swim. Transform. Better.
Skin of snake, lemon juice. Come, don't be shy. So you have seen the great monstrosity with your own eyes, have you, Poppet? Typhon, I mean, of course. Oft have I wondered about his deep connection to the natural world.
And what connection would that be? He's a monster, just as you said. A thing that does not belong in our world.
Yet there he is, where you'll be going soon. Who only knows the limits of our world and that which it contains? Veritably, not you or I, Poppet. All that is here belongs, is what I say.
Yeah. This.
You are all grown up.
What have I done?
The sweet and pungent aromas emanating from the cauldron of the witch enchantress Circe suggest the depth of her ability, whether as a practitioner of ancient arts or as a cook.
I can breathe freely here.
Safe travels.
Delivery arrived. Spectral gate activated. Clean. What's good here? Here, fishy. Hooked one. Don't pinch me, you. We'll go around.
Clear. The front of the fleet. Hear me, on my authority. Until we meet again.
Thought that was you. I can't believe Ares is helping you, not me. I kept trying to get through to him, figured he'd hear me out, but it's too stormy on Olympus. Say, would you,
You want me to ask the god of war to lend you his aid, to make my efforts to support him and his family in their near-hopeless battle against Typhon even more difficult?
Quit with the sarcasm, Trouble. All I did was ask you for a favor once, but you had to go and make an insult out of it. Fine. I can get the god of war's attention on my own. We're on fire! Stay out of this, Moon. Now watch this. Your turn again. Double damage. We'll both go back to hell. I always get the last laugh, babe.
Get out of here. That's that.
We did it. Oh, I didn't. Okay.
Special delivery.
Lord Hermes. Lord Poseidon.
Grow strong under the stars. Hephaestus shall be notified at once.
Yeah, I'm gonna hate myself for this, but oh. This build does damage.
What did he take me for?
Oh, I should have rarefied.
Area clear. Death to our foes. Well done. Burn brighter, Ignium. Clarity.
Has anyone looked at my HP total lately? At every point that I'm missing is 0.12% extra damage. This is getting obscene. Ooh.
Ash of the Dead.
My master does not realize what will become of him once all is said and done. Do you? How abhorrent to try and steal away one's immortality.
I've truly heard it all. A thief lecturing me about stealing. Kronos took my family and more. He should realize what shall become of him.
Your father's father. You share some of his ancient lineage and his obsession with the inevitable. Come get what you desire then, but one outcome awaits as you continue down this path. Return to hell. Incinerate. You saw the coming flames. All you got, your memories are far too short.
Oops.
God save you. If you could see what I've foreseen, you'd not believe it anyhow. The strength of Hades. Lost.
Okay.
See you later. An olive branch.
I just want that one from Ares that lets me regen for hitting.
The trap is set.
I'm doing so much damage. Just don't have sustain.
Should have stayed shut. Illumination.
Together we shine.
Lord Lippy,
Lord Hermes.
don't fret too much about Pop's palace up there, Em. Old Typhon's big and strong and all, but he can't crush what he can't see. Well, not as easily as if he could see it.
That's not entirely assuring. So, Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest have concealed their seat of power, leaving Typhon to direct his fury at this fortress.
Yep, more or less. They figured that if we have to take on Typhon, and we do, this is the perfect spot. After all, it's a long way down from the summit. A quick way down, mind.
Shored up. In the name of Hades.
That's the one. I can't lose now. He summons things. This is better to take than the healing, because I actually want to be damaged.
Hail, Typhon!
Platypus, welcome in. Usually I don't call people out, but I saw it was like, oh hey.
Now it's a party.
Animeon, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Ah. How was your stream? What were you up to? Legend of Zelda Tears of Night. How was that going for you? As you can see, we're fighting a big baddie, and I don't even have the slightest bit of fear. I should probably be a little afraid. Tag, please. But my build is basically a lot of immortality behind it now. I just want to be up at his face dealing damage. This game is gorgeous. Oh, I died. Because I didn't have anything. That damage. There we go. I got to just numbers that one. So, Raiders, welcome in. For those of you who don't know, I'm Necrometer. I stream a variety of things here on Twitch, and we are also raising money for Extra Life along with the other members of the Sus Squad. Oh dear.
Finally, the terrifying storm tearing apart the fortress of the gods starts to relent. Perhaps because its monstrous source is nowhere to be found.
At least for now.
Maybe forever? We'll see.
The path to the palace. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass.
About to pass out already. Yes, go get your rest. And for the rest of you, Raiders, please seat your knees. First and foremost, remember this is all for fun. You're under no obligation to hang out, though it's appreciated if you want to sit around and chat with us.
We salute you.
Blessings to
Typhon is not backing down, though we shall drive him back. Each night he deigns to threaten us, if that is what it takes.
either that, or we could probably destroy him, along with this mountain and a good portion of the surrounding countryside. Although, where would we live thereafter?
We needn't weigh that possibility at all, Hera, my dear. Best not to even speak of it. Melinoi assured us Typhon could be dealt with in a different way.
I'd not intended to make promises on that account, Lord Uncle, though I shall do everything in my power to ensure Olympus stands while Typhon falls.
Yeah.
Do as you must, Melinoi. We shall be waiting to hear word of your success, and you can count on all our blessings on the way.
To the deepest seas.
Fare you well.
Be well.
Your song is such a welcome sound after a hard night's climb, cousin. It nearly makes me forget the troubles we're dealing with. All this light, however, I'm not used to yet.
We're not much used to it here either for how dark it's been of late. Though let's get you back before it drains you more. Take care now.
Should Typhon rise again, I shall return. Return to Shadow now. We're getting somewhere. I never imagined I'd see the Palace of Zeus with my own eyes. But I'm glad I'm back.
Well, you're back.
The power to destroy a member of your family. It can't be the only way.
Hey, you were talking in your sleep a little bit. Not that I paid too close attention, but where were you last night anyway? You seem a little off.
Oh, I was up there, on the surface. I never thought I'd see it for myself, and now I'm there night after night. It's cold, damp, overrun with the dead.
You're really selling me on the whole thing. If it's that bad, how come you keep on going over there? I'd just stay here if I were you. Or me.
You don't understand. I have to go that way. It's part of my task. Well, not officially, but... Look, I won't bore you with the details. I should go.
Have fun being all cold and damp.
To your success.
I wonder, did the weavings of the fates foretell that I would knock the father of all monsters down the mountain last night? He didn't see it coming, at least.
No, not as such. The weavings of the fates tend not to be precise in their detail, which I know can make them a bit confounding. But I salute your victory, Princess. I'd like to think that I foretold it, even if the fates did not.
You knew I'd vanquish Typhon.
I had a feeling.
Another victory for the Undersea.
I can now start buying Stardust. Yay.
Freshly caught, more or less.
I'm honored to accept this, Princess Melinoi. When the fates first indicated that we'd meet, I asked them what I should expect, what you were like. Clotho smiled and simply said, "You'll see."
I felt certain they were playing a prank.
You make me glad I don't have any sisters, Lord Moros. So, what would you have said in Clotho's place?
Oh. Perhaps I would have said, she's a great witch and enchantress, the princess of the underworld, daughter to the goddess of spring and the lord of the dead. Though whatever you imagine her to be, she's more.
Smooth talker.
That's not bad.
Hermes indicated you were instrumental in releasing Typhon's grip on Mount Olympus recently. I trust that your embattled relatives contributed their share to that result?
I may be just a frontline diversion in stopping the monster's attacks, but it worked. Lord Zeus at least was able to remind Typhon about the power of his lightning bolt. The others had their hands full someplace else.
The gods must be grateful for such an effective frontline diversion. And Kronos must be grateful for the brief reprieve as well. But carry on as you see fit. This was all part of the Titan's plan, and shall likewise factor into ours.
My thoughts exactly.
Now say the words.
Your rage, monster, shall spill from you like blood. Your life force all consumed within that flood.
There. Now wield that power at the summit.
Okay, so I need to go do another run up onto the mountain.
So there you were, alone atop the rain-soaked mountain, when out of the dark came a roar so deafening it shook Olympus to its roots. And with it came Typhon himself, more vengeful even than before. What then, goddess?
We fought. I prevailed. Oh, blast. I was supposed to weave a yarn. He kept trying to crush me with his chin, but I evaded and clambered to the top of his head, where I drove the Sister Blades Lim and Oros into his brain.
I have not used Lim and Oros to fight him.
Oh, quite gruesome at the end there. I like it. My only criticism, if I may, is that all too many tales involving huge monstrosities resolve that way. What if he were to swallow you whole, only for you to cut yourself out of his gullet?
I was just getting to that part. Full grown.
Oh, what have we there?
Live and thrive. Oh, really must be making Typhon mad. What's the plan there besides that? Get so caught up in all the glory that you lose sight of our real enemy? The father of all monsters represents an urgent threat. You'd know it if you saw him for yourself. If Olympus is laid to ruin, Kronos prevails. We wouldn't be able to stop him. Speak for yourself. The underworld never needed any of those gods. Kronos wouldn't even be here if not for them. Thank the fates we have you to deal with him. Thank the fates. What am I doing here?
I'm starting to feel really tired with a headache. I think I'll play this again tomorrow. But yeah.
May we converse? Hey, would you attest to my disciples that I've taught you a great deal when it comes to fighting Typhon? They've been getting a little unruly, and you'll be doing me a favor.
But, Commander, you've not told me anything about him. Ah, I know what this is. You wish to see if I would stoop to speaking falsehoods merely because I was asked.
Yeah, that's right. And I'm asking real nicely. Come on, young one, would you just do this for me here?
I'll not bring shame upon us both.
Damn it.
The moon is waxing. a connection. So that's it. There. I see. Wisdom of the past. There we are.
Sweet. Okay, so we'll be ready to.
Light of moon in darkest Erebus. I urge ye spirits of the crossroads thus. Look well upon the wards about this place,
Which keep us hidden within night's embrace.
How am I only just learning this is a thing we can do?
Strength secure. As we hold out against our common foe. To achieve victory,
we must endure the ravages on us.
That's actually a really cool touch. Cool. All right. I wanted to finish the game tonight, but not because I don't want to be playing it anymore. I'm probably gonna play it on my own time. But I do want to be moving between games. Wow, Zagreus. I realized you didn't want to be off my lap, but I needed to move. Anyway. Let's stop here. Cool. All right, I think I know. We're gonna keep raiding between the squad. That's what we're gonna do. So we are gonna head over to Web2, and I will be. I think I'll be playing this again tomorrow. I don't know what I'll do because it'll probably only take a couple hours to finish the game. So yeah, figure it out later. But yeah, so thank you for joining tonight. Hopefully you're enjoying this game. Definitely pretty good. I was getting frustrated last night just because we were trying to do stuff that's outside of realm of what I usually play. So, anyway, go show some love and remember to be excellent to each other, be excellent to yourself, and I hope you can